Welcome back. More powered cube today. See what we can cook up. I've tuned into a couple other people's cube streams, and I always like watching what other people draft, and it's funny, it's just the continued griping about Boros decks. I've definitely played against red-white. I've certainly lost against red-white. But, I don't know. It gets a little tiresome to hear everybody complain about it when it's like, I don't even know if the stats are really there. I think overall the stats are there, but individual experiences, like, I don't know if I buy that everybody's like just constantly dying to Boros. I think it's just fun to complain about the same thing. But whatever. We get a Mox Jet. I'll take it. Passing Ragavan. I guess Counterspell's good. Brain Freeze can be good. Vista's a great place to start too if there wasn't a Mox. But yeah, happily take power. This pack's a lot less appealing. I could actually go into red-white. I think Flage wouldn't be a crazy pick here. Flage is really strong. Oh, there's a polluted Delta. I should just take that. I didn't see that at first. Yeah, I'll just take Delta. Yeah, Flage is good. A card that I think is fine to take early, even though it's 2 colors. Kind of jump in, especially when like the monocolored stuff in white is not that appealing. Like Mentor is not really like a red-white card. It's more of a like a blue-white kind of Jeskai card. But yeah, I'll take a Delta. I mean, if Mox Check can be on color, it does make it better. You don't need it to be though. This pack has some cards in it. I don't think this is an upheaval pick. I don't think I need to take that early. Upheaval you kind of want to get like a little later when you already have Academy or some way to make a bunch of mana. There was a time many years ago, I think you could take an early upheaval and then build around it, but there just aren't that many rocks floating around as there used to be. I do like Uro. It's nice we already have a fetch. I kind of just want to take Lightning Bolt. Cobra's pretty good too. Just gonna take a Lightning Bolt. Okay. Here, I could take another fetch land. 2 other colors. Edict is good. I think Riddler's good. Shelldock's good. Pyro. I mean, Delta obviously gets Trop and be a Sultai land. But I feel like taking another fetch here early is a little bit better. Especially considering it's not like I took like an Oko or something, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think Riddler's good, but I'm just gonna take a fetch and stay open. Now we get a Johnny. It's a late Johnny. I think I'll snag that. I was talking about Boros before the draft started, and then now we might end up in that spot. Bolt into a Johnny. Like, I think Chariot's pretty good. Voidwalker's good. But I think a Johnny's just probably a better card. And also Voidwalker being double black, even though we do have Jet Delta. I mean, on our way to being a deck that can play Voidwalker, but I think I take a Johnny after the Bolt. And it's just I think more of a signal that a Johnny's going 5th pick. that we may end up getting more white stuff. That being said, didn't get a lot here. A lot of good green going around though. Like all these cards are great in green. Rumble, Zenith, Fnatic, Natural Order, all really strong. I think Rumble is probably the best, most consistently good. But Fnatic's no slouch. Zenith in the right build, like if you have a Nadu or something, a bunch of dorks, Zenith can be really good. Of course, Natural Order in the right combination is good. So, could take a green card. It seems to be the most open color, but I think that's kind of always the case. I don't mind taking Showdown. Kind of stick with this Ajani pick for a little bit longer. I don't mind passing these. I could even wheel one with 4 cards. Like 4 green cards, odds are decent you wheel one. They're all great. Hellrider is not my favorite 4 in this format. Could be the Ajani was just kind of an anomaly there. So we're not seeing a ton of good stuff to follow up. A couple 4 drops. Gotta take a deep cavern bat here. We have the Mesa and the Delta to like fix red, white, blue, black. Potentially. Already have Mox Jet in black. Just trying to kind of stay open to different stuff. I think Bat's a little bit better than Bob. Just because Bob sometimes gets bad. Bat's never really bad if you can tap for black. Now we get a Badlands. Perfect. So that gets got with Mesa or Delta. We end up like Mardu or something. It's better than a Braid or Kithian. Alright, Bombardment's sick with a Ajani. Glad to wheel that. It's also a good sign that red's open. There's a Lutri too. I like Channeler, but Steam Vents probably shouldn't be wheeling here, but it's Arena Cube after all. People be doing stuff. Wheeled all 3 of those white cards. I would say Skyclave typically, but if I want to play black at all, I'd rather take a single pip card like Commando. Yeah, I'm gonna take Commando. Lotus, Cobra, Portico, Sunfall. Don't think I'm playing any of these. Edict. Yeah, I like Edict. Fnatic. Alright, we got the Bob. Could play that. Ooh, we got an Academy. Should have taken that upheaval. Not much in the way of red-white, huh? It's kind of an unfortunate pack to open for Mardu plans. I think Sorin is good. Let's see, we have a lot of 2s. I like Sorin. Man, if we get a Luris here, we could actually end up being Luris. Just cut the Showdown. Pretty nice. I think Fatal Push is a better black card though if we're taking a black card. Otherwise, there's Scalding Tarn, which once again gets Badlands for red black, and then we'd have kind of a pretty good blue splash too between Delta and Tarn. There's also Probe. Takenuma, I guess, but I'd rather take Scalding Tarn or Push, I think. I'm gonna go Tarn. Ooh, Solitude is nice. Solitude's very strong. Passing an Oust, Prismatic Ending. Hopefully wheel something. Maybe Robber will come back, I don't know. Bombardment did. Containment Priest could too. Wheeled like a bunch of white last time. It may have just been that there wasn't a lot of white open in the last pack, because we got a somewhat late Ajani and then we wheeled 3 white cards. We didn't really see much else besides that though. It's like the only 2 white cards we saw that were any good. Kind of weird. Don't think I have a use for Volcanic. I have 2 blue fetches, but they don't like help me cast any blue cards right now. Don't think I'm going to end up being a Fire Blast list, but it is strong. Might just take a Sunbillow Verge here, keep taking the lands. Actually, no, Death Critters. Somehow didn't see Death Critters at first. Yeah, no, Death Critters Champion's great. Grab that. Sneak attack. I don't think we're going to be a sneak attack list. Innocence is not bad, but I think I take Inti here. Swift Spear, Heat. Okay. Yeah, Inti's great. Godless Shrine? Kolagun's Command? I'm a big fan of Kolagun's Command, but it's kind of tough to pass Godless Shrine here. Another Mardu land. It's like I've drafted several lands already, but 3 of them are fetches, getting just 1 duel. That's good. So I think taking Godless Shrine is probably for the best. I hate passing the command. It's so good. It's like getting back stuff like a Johnny after they put some work in to kill it. Yeah, take the land, be somewhat disciplined. Same here with Blood Crypt, I think. I'm not missing out on as much. I think Kolagun's Command's much better than these cards, but still take the Crypt. Although, oh, you know what? I actually thought, I thought of it as like almost like it was a Sacred Foundry, like it was the missing 3rd duel we needed. We actually already had Badlands, so I could have taken one of those other ones, I guess, but it's still gonna be good. Another red-black land, Proving Ground, but I think I can take Bankbuster or even Hearse over that. I just don't really need it, is the thing. I guess if we ended up with a Minskin Boo, I could maybe want it, but could maybe play Bankbuster. I'm probably not gonna actually play it, so maybe I should just take the land, but alright, Scrub land now. Karizev, all the 2-drops. I mean, if we were 3 colors here with good fixing, we're not going to be short on playables by the time pack 3's up. I'm pretty confident. Like, this is definitely lower than the number of playables you usually end up with by the end of pack 2, but not stressing. Takanuma, Sorin. Like I said, we have a lot of 2s, but I think Sorin is pretty good. I don't know. Takanuma is a nice little land to have. Yeah, let's go Takanuma, actually. I usually don't end up passing Sorin when I can play it, but I just feel like we're going to have plenty of playables. Unearth or Containment Priest? Containment Priest is nice to have, but Unearth with all these good 2s is pretty good too. I'm going to take the Priest. Evora, Monstrous Rage, Fire Blast. Monstrous Rage, Death Critters? I'm actually going to take the Volcanic. If we open like Time Walk, it's pretty sick to have a blue fetch with, or blue duel with all these fetches. Sneak attack? Probably not, but I'll take it. Wow, wield the command. Sick. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing, but we do have the Volcanic, so we can splash the Jeskai flip side there. Oh my god. Wow, what a called shot. In goes Volcanic Island. We open a Time Walk. Incredible. Alright, well, that's why you take good fixing. Passing a Strip Mine. I'm not going to try to regrowth, so I don't think I need to wheel that. Ephemerate for Solitude, I guess, is okay, but I don't think it's really going to be worth playing. I don't really care if I get anything out of this pack, though. Time Walk's worth 2 cards or more. Time Warp, not as excited about that. I will take a Discharge or Courtyard, though. Harvester's good, too. And double power. Maybe that's why I haven't been plagued by Boros as much, is because I just keep opening power. Yeah, I don't know what everybody's talking about with This deck that's consistent and killing me in best of one. Just play power. Why is nobody else doing that? I mean, the command wheel, maybe harvester wheels too. It's also early in the pack. A lot of good cards. Some decent lands. I don't know. Maybe it won't wheel, but I'll grab the discharge. For courtyard, I guess. Ocelot Pride now. Ooh, there's a Sacred Foundry, though. That is the missing duel. I think Ocelot Pride's pretty sick, though. We do need to take non-land stuff eventually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, we're only at 15 playables right now. I guess Nia could come in. Yeah, I don't like passing the Foundry, but Ocelot Pride's sick. Parallax Wave now. Windswept Heath, a white fetch. Gets just black-white right now. Would get red if I take the Foundry, but I think Pride is the pick there. Mana Tithe is good. I don't need a Demi. Overlord's a nice little top-end thing, but I don't think any of them are as good as Wave, so I'll grab that. Now we get Caracas, Blazemire Verge, Bone Shards. Damn. March. I think I'd take Caracas. Jitte, I guess. I'm not playing these other cards. Seems like a pretty good Jitte list. Brutality, Hazaret. I have a lot of cheap stuff. Hazaret's not bad. Sure. I also just need playables. I ended up taking more lands than I actually thought I was going to. Alright, there's a tapped red-white land. Is that any good? Another blue land too, Hallowed Fountain. Yeah, let's take the Parlor. Tersa's great. Oh, I thought I was gonna wheel something out of this. I forget what it was. Harvester. That sucks, actually. Damn. Alright, might have to play this Nia. It's not the worst. I mean, it's a 5-drop. Don't really have any of. Bankbuster can come in. Curtains, Woe Strider. Could take Curtains. Mana Tithe, Garden. Demi. Take Tithe, I think. Blazemire. Our fixing is really, really good. So that's nice. I'm kind of close to playing Omnath. If I'd taken some of those random green lands. We have plenty of fetches for it. I do have Lush Portico, but I don't think I'm supposed to play it. Even after taking all those lands, I'm still above the... I guess I'm kind of right at the playable count because it doesn't count Mox as a land, so... Probably right there. I don't need an island, I think. I don't have anything that's gonna like mill me or anything like that, like a... I guess Inti. It is possible I hit Inti. Like I hit with Inti and I exile my Volcanic Island. It's my only blue source. And then Time Walk's dead. But then I can just discard Time Walk. It's not like the end of the world. Like I do have outs to at least replace the card with like Tersa. Hazaret can turn it into 2 damage. I don't know. Got a couple things. I think I just cut 2 lands from this. One for Jet and one for just land reduction because we're best of 1 and we have a billion 2s. I don't need to play Jete in the main, but with this many 2-drops, I think it's decent. One, two, three. Yeah, I don't think I want an island. I think that'll just be the cut. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do those actually get... No, I guess those don't actually get white, huh? I know they get parlor. One gets parlor. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, these get Scribbland, Godless Shrine. 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so 9 white. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 black. It's plenty. I don't have basic swamp. I think that's fine though. Don't need a basic. And then red, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 red. Yeah, I mean 10, 10, 9 in your 3-color list. Actually 4-color. So 10, 10, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blue. I think that's good enough. Oh, I need to cut one more land, right? Probably black, I would say. I have 10 black sources. And I think the fewest number of black cards. Yeah, 5. Apart from blue, of course. Although, oh no, I guess I can't really cut black because it'd be a duel. Alright, so red or white. I have Ocelot Pride, which makes me want more white. Pretty even number of 2-drops, but Nia's kind of like a 5 more so. Because odds are pretty good that I have multiple 2-drops in my hand, given how many I have. And like if I had a choice between which one to play, like I'm probably going to play the one that I can't play for 5 later, you know. So it's going to be a 5 a lot of the time, I'd say. Or at least a card you play later in the game. Like you're not really going to play this on 2 all that often, I'd say. Because if it dies, then you lose the card. So I think I want more white. Karakas is also kind of an active land, so sometimes if you need to favor a side, it's like Karakas can tap for white, obviously, but you also kind of want to keep it active a lot of the time. So maybe supplement your other white sources. So I think we're even on white and red, though, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 red. Did I count that right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Alright, so we'll cut red. We do have more red cards, but they're higher in the curve a little bit. Alright, let's do this. This deck is pretty good. See how we fare. Pretty good. Uh-oh. I think I'll start with curtains. Can save the discharge. I'll probably end up discharging the claw anyway, but might as well get the creature down. If they want to like use a bolt on it or something, it's fine. Still take a damage here. Delta. Godless Shrine. Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to play Confidant. Ooh. Okay. Get a 0. No 0. Alright, let's kill that now. Get volcanic too, but I think I want the extra white. Actually, no, I guess I do want red. So it's either that or Badlands, because I want Kolaghan's Command available. Don't really have any double black, so yeah, let's just get the blue source. Tersa. Just gonna play the Caracas because I might want to discard this Plains with Tersa. Let's go ahead and do this now. I'm gonna kill the staff and the token because the token, if they can double spell, is gonna grow, and staff's gonna help them double spell by drawing cards. So I think that's better. I mean, their first double spell, they probably make tokens, which would obviously draw them more cards. Definitely blocking. Do not care if they burn the curtains. I think I just ditched the Confidant. Now we have a white spell. Could go ahead and kill the Zenith, I guess. Wait. Maybe it's risky. Yeah, I mean, indestructible blocker seems pretty good. Could have another exile effect, but I have Caracas up still. Turning their exile effects into bounce spells is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I could draw Time Walk, but I think I still tap the blue source. Leave black open. Have to pay the mana. don't think I do it yet. Do I play the land? No. Should have had a Wandering Emperor, but I have Caracas. I don't think I mind. I'm gonna start attacking. I can block and bounce, or just trade. Yeah. Caracas doing major work here. Should have played land first so I could attack with Hazard, I guess. I don't even know if I'm supposed to play a Johnny here. Actually, don't think I do. They're holding a lot of cards in hand for some reason. If they're missing a color or what. I have to play the flip side of Nia. Play land from exile or cast a spell from exile. Okay. Flying Vigilance, Haste. Let's jam. Oh, wow. 8, 12. So one short of lethal. This would be cast from exile, of course. I don't think I Solitude and give up a Johnny. Fiery Confluence. Yep. One to each creature. Interesting. I mean, they're just dead to Hazoret unless they have swords. Yeah, this is fine. GG. Nice. Oh. Beat red white on the play, by the way. I'm obviously playing red white also, but whatever. Still counts. Yeah, sure. Not a very aggressive start. Sure. It's okay. Already not going to be very aggressive, so might as well take something that gets me a lot of value. I don't know if that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, go ahead and play Badlands. I'll have the option to Edict. Could have played Godless Shrine there, but... Flash main phase, okay. Torsten. 7 1/1s. Get a bunch of stuff. Wow, it's a lot of hits. They get to get 6 cards. They discard something, but they probably don't mind that, assuming they're also reanimating stuff. They can also just like not take everything. Just forego some of the lands, maybe. They only grabbed 2 lands? Okay. So this looks like it made Edict bad, but you can actually just choose non-token, so like the tokens don't matter a ton. I can still end up killing a big creature of theirs. I think here, though, I'm gonna go... Inti... Pass. Keeping only 2 lands there is wild to me. But I guess whatever they had in hand was better. Drain me for 2, play Spell Bomb, hit me for 7. Okay. I can Parallax Wave 5 of them, that's not bad. Go to 10 though. I'm gonna do, I think, all but 1, or like, I'm gonna wait. Well, maybe not. I think I'll probably just get all of them. I don't think waiving one thing of theirs, well, unless they have Shinobi. Yeah, I'm actually gonna play around a Shinobi here. Am I though? Go to 7, yeah. Johnny. Okay, glad I waited. Okay, down goes Wave. some way to bounce it or something. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it. I'm at a low enough life total. I need to actually kill one tough or one power things. Oh my god. Losing to Luis. Would have won. Yeah, I'm pretty close here. But not gonna be good enough. I think I have to like showdown into Time Walk and then rip something else. So I can make him sack the Luis and then block one thing. But pretty dead otherwise. Now play the planes. Showdown into Time Walk. Bummer. GG. Yeah, I mean, Flash Torsten turn 2 is kind of hard to beat a lot of the time. Made a good effort, though. Like, I think I did pretty much everything I could have done there. So, I don't feel too bad about the loss. There's a Time Walk and a blue source. No white, but I think it's a keep. Turn 1 curtains. Probably just go ahead turn 2 bat and we'll Time Walk after that. Hopefully. They're playing black, so we might get denied Time Walk here potentially. Yeah. At least I have Edict. They might just let me have the Time Walk, but I kind of doubt it. You see I have removal, but still going to take the walk. Still just going to play my own bat, though. Necromancy, Acolyte, Battlesphere. Let's take Acolyte. I don't really have anything going on right now. Of course, they're probably going to draw something, but we'll see. They're thinking, so maybe they drew something good. Play like Courtyard, removal spell. I mean, I guess if they play another creature, my Edict becomes a little worse. Yeah. Maybe I should have Edict the bat first. There's a white source, that's pretty good. They know I have Containment Priest. Don't think I want to trade though. Giving them Acolyte's still pretty bad. Just gonna let him have this. Although I guess if I Edict and they sack Gobin, then they don't get to loot. If they sack Bat, I get Time Walk, so could have gone that route. Still gonna sack the Gobin, huh? Alright. Yeah, okay. It's kind of done its job. Get the Battlesphere in the yard. Bank Buster. Not terrible. Yeah, I kind of feel like I can't really give them the Acolyte right now. just play Bank Buster, hold up Priest. Booster Tutor. That's a good one. See what they get. Hopefully not a time walk of their own. Mystic Confluence would suck. I guess just any removal. They probably have a decent odds of getting a removal spell here for bat. Or even for Priest if they want to go that route too. If they get another Acolyte, that's funny. Wow. How close are we to Shelldock? Not that close. Acolyte. Go ahead and do it, otherwise they draw a card. Here they get a 2-2, but it's fine. It's not much of a way to avoid that. Let's walk Bob. Ooh, a Johnny Bombardment. Pretty sick. Jutei's good too. No Fatal Push, please. Pretty please. Damn it, they have a fucking Fatal Push. Wow, their draws were pretty sick. Booster Tutor into Fatal Push. Oh. They're gonna do it after I sack the cat? Do I want to attack with Bank Buster here? Not really. I'm actually gonna pass. I could lose out on a Johnny trigger, but I think they have a Fatal Push and they're trying to like get me in a weird way. Seems like they have something. So I'm gonna do this. It also is better on blocks here because I can prevent them from gaining some life and from hitting me. And then I'll just flip a Johnny. I mean, they could still have the push, of course, but I think it's better this way. I could also make them... Well, no, that doesn't really work. Because the sacrifice, it's not like I have 2 cats or anything. Could crew up the Bank Buster and try to just trade there. It's kind of weird they're not playing Acolyte, their other Acolyte first. Must have something else. I guess they're going to get Battle Ball back because I don't have Priest Man up. Just a little bit of a punt. And I'm going to shoot. Wait. Shoot that because it's going to get triggered anyway. If they have removal for a Johnny, then I'll sack it to kill the robot. Murderous Cut, sure. Same difference. You're not slick. So you get another 2/2. They can still play Necro. And Battle Ball me. Probably should have left Containment Priest up. I got a little too excited with the Ajani thing, and then they ended up having removal, so then it was bad, and yeah, tough. Tough. Yeah. It's got Flying Vigilance and Haste. No First Strike, no Lifelink. What good are ya? I think I just have to chump here. And then hope that I can Jete Nia. I don't think that's going to be good enough. They're going to have at least double Acolyte, if not something worse. Draw some cards here, make another 2/2. Am I supposed to kill the 1/1s or the 2/2? Probably the 2/2. Probably should have crewed the Bank Buster and just traded. I don't know, I guess killing the 1/1s limits the battle sphere a little bit. Just Don't think it's gonna matter. They make 2 more 2/2s here. Okay, Soul Guide doesn't matter, I don't think. Hey. Give it a Time Walk, sure. First time I've seen Acolyte do anything. I'm just very dead. Wait, okay, so accrue, play priest, jump, sack, accrue, trade. Jump, sack, that's 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Myrrh instead of gaining life. So I think I can survive, so I need to just get rid of those. Draw a bunch of cards. I think there are 2 cards off Shelldock. Draw another card. Does that have removal? I lose. Probably gonna lose anyway. If they have like anything, I lose. If they have nothing, I lose. Okay. So they have Shelldock next turn. I don't even have a Fiery Confluence or anything. Right. GG. Slot Pride? Sure. Hmm. Can you get a scrubland first? Oh. Or maybe not. No, I can just play Bat first, because then Ocelot Pride still triggers off the Bat lifelink. It's easier to get in with that anyway. Which land do I play first, though? I don't think it really matters. They kind of all get everything. Blade, Sage. I guess I just take the removal, because it kills Pride. I mean, Flage kills Pride too, but we get a turn with it. I guess they could Flage and then March. It's another turn with it though. Yeah, I'll take the March. Oh, I actually made a mistake here. I could play Nia, but I think I wanted another white source. I should have got Scrubland. But then I wouldn't have red, because I don't have a Sacred Foundry. I guess it's fine. Kolagon's command is interesting. Could just play Nia. Sort of want to save it, but it's fine, just play it. If they don't kill it right away, I can do some stuff with the bolt. Yeah, Badlands I don't think was the right land. I think I should have gotten Volcanic or oh, another white source to play Priest. I think Badlands was actually like the worst land to get. Apart from Blood Crypt, of course. Alright, what are you hitting with Flage? I assume Bat, because then you have access to another removal spell for Pride. But that does mean that I have access to Bolt now, which is nice. No double red source, but I have Priest plus Bolt. Otherwise I just play Tursa. I want to have the Bolt up, I think. I could go after my Mox, but I feel like the Pride's probably going to be a little too tempting to kill. We'll see though. Oh, they go for the Nia, okay. Interesting. Nia into Tursa, okay. Ditch a land, draw a card. Discharge. No, just take it. I think trading makes sense. So they're gonna try to march into, march into Sage. Get 2 Sages. Makes sense. Monster's not like terrible, but I think I can do better. Okay. It's pretty good. Not even that scared of Lavamancer. Be able to flage if I kill too much stuff. Kill the token so it doesn't go to the yard right away. Solitude. Oh, perfect. Deep Cavern Bat back. I don't want to make him discard a card, but that just fuels the flage. Could get Nia back too, but yeah, let's get the bat. Still 2 cards off of Flage, so they can't go March into Flage. They can Lavamancer the Pride if they want. Or like March the Pride, kill the Priest. Either way. Then they're kind of giving up on Flage though. Yeah, I guess Neo is maybe better. I kind of want the flyer though. Finish the job. It's a white card for Solitude. And gain him some life. They go to 8. You could like block Lavamancer, then they'd be off Flage and probably lose. Maybe I ditch the bat, or I just play Showdown, overwhelm them. Let's see, they eat that. I'm just gonna attack. I could play Tursa and attack, maybe that's better. If they Lavamancer here, I think that's insane. Go to 2. And get to Flage. So... They have 7, so they could Tursa first if they wanted. I'm still gonna showdown. At pretty good odds I hit a land and I can Solitude next turn. I hit like all lands. Pretty good though. Blocks Tursa. I think this should be enough. They will gain 6 life. So I don't think I'm going to kill them next turn, but pretty good advantage there. I didn't get a lot off the showdown, but you know, hitting lands is good. Got my blue source. Yep. Nail 1/1. Sure. Except Caracas is funny. I think that seals it, right? I just bounce it for 5. Don't have to exile now. GG. Nice. 2 and 2. Alright, so we can at least get the 3 wins. So far, the only wins we have are against Boros, so... wonder what that means. Time Walk, no blue source. Inti, no red source. Everything else, no red source. Don't think I can keep this one, unfortunately. If this was like a volcanic island, this would be an insane hand. Not insane, but it'd be good. I think I got him, although. This is fine. Keep. It's probably just Jitte, but Jitte with Death Creators is pretty sick if we can get there. It's kind of a long ways off. I think I can probably bottom a land. I don't know. Keep a mana intensive combination of cards and bottom a land. Sure, on the draw after all. I'm getting griefed, so. Pitching a Shieldred, interesting. Alright, retake. If they're doing reanimator stuff, they probably don't care about Jitte. I think they'd probably just take the bat. Might be what they take anyway. Even if they're not reanimating. Just the cheapest play I have. In terms of like actually wanting to cast a 2-drop Lightning Bolt is obviously the cheapest, but not just going to play a turn 1 bolt. Unless they play a 1-drop, of course. Great. Yeah, I'll probably bolt that. They took the bat, so no point in playing Jet into Jitte or anything like that. Just get a Volcanic Island, I think. Bolt that thing. I mean, I don't think playing the Mox really matters there. They're gonna take the creature anyway. Let's go. What's up, Matumbo? I'm not winning too much. I'm 2-2 right now with this deck, which I think is a very good deck, but took a couple L's. I have 2 wins against the supposed red-white plague of Boros on the best of 1 that everybody's talking about. And then 2 losses to non-Boros lists, so whatever that means. Statistics, you know. Alright, let's go Jete. I guess I'll pass. They don't have any blue, so I think I can wait on the discharge. Nail the bat and then Death Greeters. I might even take a damage here. I think I do. Because if they have more hand disruption, I don't want to like sorcery speed kill the bat. Plunder. Tap land? Oh, just no land, okay. Interesting. Alright, yeah, let's just play Confidant then. I don't think playing a 3-2 double striker out when I could just dash it next turn if I draw land. Just, I guess I'm taking a decent amount of damage here because I have 3 artifacts. They gave me a treasure for the champion, so could either like draw a 2-drop and equip an attack, or you can just dash the champ. Although I guess, I don't know, maybe I just wanted it out with Jete. Yeah. Might have been better. But now they've used a bolt, maybe they don't have another removal spell. Now the question is, do I take an extra 2 damage to equip Jete now? The answer is probably no, because they could just kill the champion anyway. Let's just equip it next turn. I have probably plenty of mana. I might even sack the treasure just to avoid taking another damage. But I may need the mana, I don't know. I've got Jete to equip plus other things. Right. If they kill champion with like the fucking 4th removal spell or whatever. 3rd or 2nd removal spell, 3rd or 4th interactive thing. Yeah. Sack. I don't think I'm gonna need that treasure. We'll see. Tersa. Yeah. Alright, I feel pretty good now. Just pass. If they want to give another treasure, that's fine. I'll take it. Nice. Ooh, and a time walk with Jete. Shoo! Alright, let's play it first, because then we could... Oh shit, actually, I don't want to exile it. That was bad. Definitely should have played it post-combat. Well, hopefully I don't exile it. Alright, it gets me to 7 cards. Ah, of course I fucking exiled it, damn it! Alright, I think we're okay though. God. Fuck, that was so bad. If I played it post-combat, it would have been so much better. Alright, do I have any ones? Discharge, bolt, but just bolt's the only one that matters. So I guess I'll wait. And... I don't think I pumped. Just be able to take out a bigger creature. Oh, I should have... stupid. Should have draw step Kolaghan's them. But I can also Kolaghan's the creature back and deal damage or whatever. This is fine. Should have draw step made him discard though. they have like a black removal spell that doesn't deal damage to kill, or they have a Kolaghan's Command of their own, which is horrible. Yeah, that was very bad. Wasn't thinking. Gain a bunch of life. Turn a creature. I think this is lethal. Hit the shit here. Nice. GG. Scared there for a little bit. Alright, 3 and 2. Could have avoided some of that stress by commanding them at the right time, but it worked out. Keep. Played any Galaxy lately? I haven't streamed any, but I've been playing some on my own time. On the toilet, mostly. I guess I probably don't need... Well, I might want Discharge turn 1, but I think I want to go Tarn and to go get White Source to survey land too, so I think I need to get that now. Okay, I was going to say if they play a Dork, it's kind of annoying. They could still play a Dork. But obviously still could have done that turn 2 if I really wanted. Foregoing a blue source for now. Do I want another land on top? Probably not right now. Mana Tithe. Okay. Let's just Deep Cavern. See what's up with that hand. Uro, Get Lost, Titania. I'm actually going to take Uro, and then they Get Lost the Bat. Then maybe I can, if they didn't draw another land somehow, I could Mana Tithe the Uro potentially. I think I do that rather than play Death Greeters. Just hold up Tithe or Command. Yep. You got it. I guess pretty likely that I can Tithe the Titania though. As long as I hold it up, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this while we got the chance. Especially if they're missing lands, you know. Could just hit him for 6, but I think I Showdown. Bombardment, Bolt, and some lands. Hmm. Alright. Lose the bolt. We have discharge still. Got Jitte coming in next turn on the double striker. Myco spawn, okay. Not really worried about a strip mine. Gaia's Cradle. Yeah, on the Skibbity Toilet here. That's right. Alright, looks like they were gonna play around Mana Tithe on Titania anyway. Just got something else? No? Okay. Do I want any counters on the Inti? I think I might be able to win here. No, I don't quite have enough mana. I can't, well. Discharge. Because I want to, yeah. We'll see. I haven't done the math, but I might be able to win. It's 6, because then it's going to be more with the GTA Plus if I want to do that. Okay, so I hit. Put him to 13. Get the things. Put him to 10. I can put him to 2. Okay. Let's use 1. And then I'm gonna hold enough to kill Titania. If I could have put them to 1, well, no. Yeah, I think if I could have put them to 1 with a bombardment thing, I probably would have used the other Jitte counter, because then they couldn't really sack foothills. Time spirals to play. Okay. I dropped Time Walk, Blue Source, Edict. Okay. Dak Faden. Okay, it's pretty good. Still have a big double striker though. Gonna gain control of the Jitte. Let's gain some life. It is kind of funny, like, controlling equipment, because It doesn't take it off, but like now when I deal damage with champion, they can like shrink it on the next hit. It's kind of funny. Or like kill one of my other creatures or whatever. Okay. Well, I guess I'll start with a bat. See what they're doing. Get lost. I don't care about the map tokens, I don't think. Just ping them. And Colgan's command is lethal. Oh, it's just lethal now. I'll still let this resolve though. Thirst for discovery. Okay. GG. Even if they had like force there, they pitch 2 cards, they draw a couple, and they take 1, whatever. Bombardment them later. Not at much risk. Even if they had a force. Played around days. Alright, 4 and 2. What do we got? Mardu Control. Not a very good hand to have on the play. I almost want a mulligan, but I think I keep. I don't know. Got some answers. It's good against some decks, kind of bad against other decks. It's not a very good Hazoret hand, that's for sure. But we can do some silly stuff with Caracas and Legends and things. Yeah, let's play that. Sure. Not a great blue-black matchup here. Sure. That's totally fine. I mean, I guess they want to use their mana, but I'll take it. How to turn concealed curtains into a Thoughtseize. The one simple trick. I mean, it's probably a fine play, but I'm certainly not upset about it. It may also just mean that they have like excess counter spells in hand too, so. Let's go. I think I want to hold up Caracas instead of a Bolt against this. Payoffs in their hand, yeah. But like, yeah, I guess I would take it like the following turn. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's get rid of, I think, Discharge at least. I could ditch the Hazoret too, but if they're playing like Recursion Hazoret on the other end, it might be difficult. But, well, nah, they don't have any red, and they're gonna have a lot of cards, so. Can't really bolt that, unfortunately. Draw Time Walk. I've heard that's a good card. I'm just gonna jam the Hazoret. If they have another counter, that's fine. And next turn, if they play another creature, they're playing green now, so more likely that we have bolt targets. Instant's already in the yard, so I can actually bolt the Goyf. It's not super common that you get to bolt a Goyf, but I think we get to here. Bolt their face. I need to get a red source. If I did that, then I wouldn't have a double white. I think that's okay. Feels blasphemous to do that, but I think it's the play. Put him to 5. We got Priest up, we got Caracas to bounce the Hazoret. If need be. Oh shit. Need be. Alright, well, we're probably dead now. Did draw land. It's kind of nice, lets me attack. I think I just attack them. I don't know. They're gonna jump. Ugin's pretty hard to beat, especially when they get multiple colorless things. Good lord. Alright, I think it's kind of out of reach now. This is the end of the run. Got the 4 wins though, it's pretty good in my book. Deathrite Shaman artifacts. Deep Cavern Bat. They gonna Urza? Or are they just eternalizing? Looks like they're Urzing. They hit a Sink into Stupor. She's gonna bounce their Soul Ring, replay it, exile the Hazoret. I don't think it's opponent. Oh no, it is opponent. Okay, so they can just bounce the Hazoret. I guess that's fine. Bouncing the Soul Ring would have been a lot better for them, but they didn't have the option. If they're spinning again, they should have just spun before they played the Sink, but I think they're trying to eternalize here. They just don't have the... They're not tapping the green correctly. Maybe they're playing something else. They must be playing something else because it's pretty obvious they have 2 green. Oh no. Okay. They're just tapping weird. Fair enough. Attacking with Urza. Okay. Seems a little weird. Certainly not going to bounce it, so that's what they're worried about. Arena's trying to tap me out of white. Will not allow it. I mean, Hazoret at least is kind of resilient. Just don't think I'm going to be able to eat an Ugin. If I don't, let's see, exile Time Walk, okay, fair enough. If I don't have to bounce my Hazoret, then I might just discard this Priest to it. I don't want to Crocus the Urza. Yeah, they just get more tokens. They've got plenty of mana, so it's not going to make a difference. Cast those cards, okay. Yeah. See what all they get. Probably just scoop to this. Portal, Nettle Cyst, Nexus. Yeah, I mean that's... Create a token that's a copy. Okay, so it doesn't actually help. Priest doesn't help with that. Tertia. What's this at? 2? Okay. And then I guess we'll bounce. I'm gonna see what I draw. I don't think I actually have anything though. I've already used Bolt and Discharge, right? Yeah, so I can't kill Ugin in his reduced state here. No, I'm not gonna play Priest. They could just like Toxic for 1 and kill it. If I block. stops Portal for a turn. Alright, GG. GG. Portal's GG. I mean, Portal didn't even really do that much. I have Containment Priest. They can toxic it away, but the Ugin's the only problem, really. Like, Nexus was doing more than Portal, I think. Because they can toxic, but then, like, I don't know. They're not even getting anything that crazy. Tersa, they get Goyf back. Goyf's pretty good. But, like, Nexus drawing extra cards, Ugin, or I think better. Yeah, all of it in combination, of course, is far beyond what I could do. Alright, 4 and 3. I'll take it. Miserable prizes for this powered cube draft. Shame on Wizards for putting, like, just off, like, for a Phantom event, it's so bad. Like, you get these little prize packs. Only if you get 5 wins, you get 1 little prize pack that's like new cards, of which you get 1. And you don't keep the cards you draft, of course. I don't know. Seems kind of lousy to me, but here I am playing it. Got a Torsten and a Winds. Dragon Mantle. It's cool. Crippling Fear and a Dress Down. Sweet. Nice. Ah, oh, sick. Rivals of Ixalan pack. What did we get? Admiral's Orders. Finally, I can play my Admiral's Orders deck. The Monumental Facade. Nice. Man, I kind of miss this set. I'd like to draft this again, actually. Not like one of my favorites or anything, but it was fun. Verdurous Gear Hulk. Kaladesh was a fun draft format too. I don't think I actually drafted much of the remaster they did on Arena. It's like some of the Aether Revolt stuff, but I imagine it was pretty good too. Alright. Once more into the breach. Yeah, I don't have like a huge amount, but Jim Davis Streaming Galaxy. Nice. Yeah, I've seen him play some. I watched a YouTube video of his playing it a little while ago. Yeah, I'm glad it's getting some traction with the Magic folks. I think Hoogland's been streaming it some. I think he's kind of fallen out of the Magic circle. I don't think he plays much Magic anymore. I think he's like mostly on Marvel Snap. I saw him playing some Galaxy. What's up, Arstal? Be called Ready Player 8. Yeah. Waiting for Philip D. Seat at all times. Oh, we get another Mox Jet. I guess I'll take it. I need to actually go look at all my drafts and see how much power I've drafted. I feel like I've gotten an extremely high amount of power in all my decks. Like I think I've gotten a piece of power in almost every draft. It's been insane, and like multiple instances of getting multiple pieces of power. Lucky. Passing a Tameo. I like Guide of Souls a lot too. But obviously pick is Mox Jet. Reprieve is good. Flooded Strand. Some good stuff. Ooh, now we get a Frog with a Mox Jet. Is this good? Passing Vista, Lelia, both pretty good. Probe. But yeah, easy Frog, I'd say. This pack is less obvious. What I take? Last 3 or 4 drafts had 0 power. Damn. You should get on my server, whatever server I'm on. Got like a VPN into all the power. I don't think Hymn to Turok is the take, but there's part of me that kind of is hovering towards this. Maybe it's just because it's in the middle of the screen. I don't know. I feel like it's probably like Scrubland. Probably not Jitte. I don't think Kitten is the right call. I mean, if I end up heavy enough black, Him is good. I don't really like taking it early here. I think the correct pick is probably Scrubland, but I'm going to grab the Him. Now we get Delta. Perfect. Still kind of wish I had the Scrubland again, but Delta's good. Delta and Tarn next to each other. Probably the 2 best fetches, I'd say. Wasteland here too. Some good red. Yeah. I mean, blue-black might not end up being open or seeing some red going around. Some pretty good white, cheap creatures. But we get a Spell Pierce here, so I'll take that. Passing another black-white and blue-white land. I think the Him would have wheeled. Yeah, that could be. Like I said, I think Scrubland was probably the correct pick there. I just felt like taking Him, so going on whims. Whims and whimsy. But you're right. Land is better. Revenant could wheel. Be a nice one. Dress down's kind of nice. Him on a whim, yeah. A wing and a prayer and a Him on a whim. Well, this pack sucks for me. Bunch of Naya lands and Naya creatures. What do I do with this? I'm probably most likely to play Thalia, actually. Even though I have 3 non-creature spells. Out of 5 cards. I guess, no. Terrace Thunder, maybe. Cottage. Could be Cottage. I don't know. I feel like Terrace Thunder might be most likely. But I guess if I'm going to go Sultai, I'd rather just have the land. And Cottage is like, I think, kind of the only restless land that's any good. The red-green one's okay, but... Alright, we get a Badlands like a Black Duel if I want to go red, but think I take Marsh Flats, just take another black fetch. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be black with this frog, but black also hasn't been that open. I don't. It's hard to tell with these arena drafts. People will just be taking weird shit. Like passing Marsh Flats, pick 7, but probably taking like other black cards. I don't know. Hard to tell what we're supposed to do here, but I think taking a black fetch is fairly safe. Okay, yeah, I mean, blue-black is pretty dry here. We got a Pierce, but like, I don't know. I could take a Rafine's Tower, get it with Marsh Flats Delta, but it doesn't actually add that much to them. They already get most of those colors. Take a Life Death, you know, Frog discards and stuff. Fanatic's probably the best card. Ice Till's fine too. Or just Fable. I'm just going to take Fable. I don't care about any of those cards. Reprieve. Winds. Winds is just the best card. Or sorry, Reprieve is just the best card. Yeah, I'm just going to see where we land here. Take some lands, take some good spells. Savai Triumph now. Lelia. Lelia is the best card, but I don't know that. I mean, I really don't know where we're going. Like, Tear Sunder's kind of nothing. Could be some kind of Esper or something. I don't think I need to take one of those lands, though. Scrubland Wield, Archive Wield. Alright, I'll take a Scrubland, this weird pack. Giver. Bunch of random red now, all of a sudden. And I have better white fixing, but if all this red's coming around, maybe I take Inti. I don't know, man. This is weird. Weird first pack. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Okay. Pack 2, we open Caracas, Coroxa, and Ka-Entomb. Obviously kind of wishing I had that Life Death now, but oh well. There's a Path to Exile too, but I think if I'm taking a white card, then take Caracas. Not really a white card, but better in a white list. Entomb's the strongest card, I'd say, but black just seemed highly cut. So, I'm going to grab the Caracas. That being said, there's a Shield Root here. There's also Mana Leak, Kolaghan's Command, Volcanic. I think it's Leak or Kolaghan's. I'm leaning towards the Leak. Actually, I might even take Volcanic Island over the Command. TBH. Starting to shy away from black a little bit. I'll just try to get some black fixing and then maybe just play Frog and be like Jeskai Splash Frog. Not really sure where we're going to end up. Here's all the animates. Jeez. What a strange draft. We get like no black, we pass Entomb, and get Animate and Necromancy in the same pack. I mean, I'd probably still take Animate even though we don't have the Entomb. Fatal Push, also very good. Underground Sea would be great. But I think Animate's pretty strong. Yeah, I'll take that. Ritual, Pyroglyph, Steam Vents, Brutality. I think it's a Goyf. Ooh, Flage. Not really a Flage list so much. Kind of close though, and I have some white lands. Probably Tidebinder. Tidebinder, do I want to buy Tines? Tines. Do I want to bind Tides or spells? Probably lean towards the Tidebinder because I'm just more likely to be playing blue based on the cards. But I have better white fixing. I don't know. Take the Tidebinder. Screaming Nemesis, Copter. There's a Breach randomly if I want to take that. Goldspan. Goldspan's kind of cool too. I think I'm in for Copter though. I like a Copter. Death Critters is great. There's a Chrome Mox too. This is a pretty good Chrome Mox list, I think. But I'm a big fan of the champion. Grief, Monolith, Kappa, Pyrite, Valky. And Monolith is a strong card, but this looks like a pretty bad Monolith list. Take Grief if I end up being heavier black. Cruxa, Plunder, Bone Crusher. Plunder is pretty good too. I like Cruxa though. Wield the Inquisition and the Command. There's a Heat also. Man, I'm a big fan of Command. I'm going to take that over Inquisition. I don't know if that's correct, but happily take a Fatal Push. Alright, so all of a sudden we're getting all the black, which is weird. But I guess I'll take it. Brutality. Probably off-white. But, let's see. I do have the fixing for it. Take Acolyte. Acolyte's pretty good if it sticks. It doesn't do anything immediately, but gets you good value in the right matchup. Alright, Goldspan. Alright, pack 2 was a lot better. Kind of got a lane here. I ended up passing some Grixis lands that are good, but hopefully we can manage with the lands we've got. Probably means that I'm not going to be able to pass any Grixis lands in this pack 3 though. 3 fetches with Brainstorm is pretty nice. There's a Tar Pit. I know I just said I can't pass any Grixis lands, but that one's not a fetchable one. It's pretty good though. There's an Urza, not so much of an Urza deck. We have Moxjack, Copter, and whatever. I kind of like Brainstorm here, but I think Tar Pit's also pretty good. I'm gonna take the Brainstorm. Hopefully Tar Pit comes around. Ooh, Quantum Riddler. I think it's just Dark Slick Shores though. Or Spire Bluff, either one. Yeah, I just need to take some fixing. Parallax Wave, Felia, Takanuma, Blood Tithe, Evora. I think Fire Covenant's pretty busted. Take that one. Counterspell, Bitter Triumph, Mana Confluence, Restless Fence. Counterspell might be tough with the 3 colors with our fixing. I think Bitter Triumph is pretty good. There's also Iteration. A lot of good stuff here. I don't think it'd be crazy to take Confluence either, but Deck's a little too grindy for Confluence, I think. End up tapping it like several times in the game. I like Bitter Triumph, taking out Planeswalkers and stuff. Pyrokinesis. Bankbuster. Lingering Souls isn't nothing. Duelist. Pyro's probably decent here. Yeah, I'll take Pyro. Free spells are good. Ooh, Fractured. We do have the White Splash. It's a pretty good Confidant deck, though. Yeah, I want to take this Confidant, but I think Fracture is a little too strong. We'll get the maybe Seachrome, definitely Scrubland, obviously, but get these back in. At that point, Reprieve might even make it in. Retrofitter, nice. I like Converter. There's a Chain Lightning, Overlord, Gideon, Unearth for all of our stuff here. Unearth doesn't seem bad, gets Frog back. Don't have a lot of creatures though, only 10 creatures. Chain Lightning, I think I like Converter. Converter's nice. Definitely take a land here, I'd say. Although, well, there's Gut. That's tough. I have like no red lands though. I think I need the Theater. Sucks. I don't think Triumph does anything. This Showdown's probably most likely. Spire Bluff, Overcut down. Blood Tithe, Mind Collapse, Evora. Evora is easier to cast, but I think I'd rather have the Blood Tithe. Evora's kind of cool with Frog, though. I don't think I'm playing Witch Enchanter. Epicure, Blood Tithe combo. GG. Alright. We ended up with a deck. Fixing's a little sketchy. Well, do what we can. Don't think I can really play him very well. Might just cut 2 lands from this and call it a deck, because I'm over lands right now because they don't count Jet. So that can act as a land. Not much else I want to play. I guess Brutality's fine. Maybe Reprieve's a little ambitious with the mana. But we're already playing Caracas. And I think I can play Coast. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want Coast. Yeah, I don't think I want Coast, actually. I think I need more red sources. And maybe I don't play Reprieve. I think Showdown's actually a better splash. If I was going to splash another card. Otherwise, we just play Epicure or Hearse. Brutality. I do have some things that give value for discarding. Yeah, I don't mind playing Epicure, I guess. I feel like Hearse might be better. Definitely cut a plains now. 1, 2, 3, 4 white sources is fine, plus currency converter treasures. That's about it. I think that's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 black. Yeah, a couple double black, but grief doesn't really count quite as much. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red. Yeah, it's probably as good as it's gonna get, I'd say. I kind of don't want to cut another land now, though. Maybe I do just cut the Epicure after all. Keep all my lands. Got plenty of looting and discard stuff. I think I need the colors. I might just cut grief, actually. Yeah. Roll with this. Uh-oh. Playing against Travis Kelce's girlfriend. All red cards. Epicure. It's not like a great hand, but any black or red source. Otherwise we can play Epicure first. I guess I'll keep, I don't know. It's not the best, but it's pretty good against like aggro. Mono blue aggro. Island, tap island. Play mana vault, okay. Yeah. I keep. I would rather they counter Epicure with Daze if they're going to do anything. Doubt that they do that, but you never know. Might Stone, Weak Stone, okay. Draw 2. Play a Talisman, yeah. And a Retrofitter, wow. Going off. Animate Dead. Well, if I rip a land, that's pretty sick. Yeah, not doing much else. Bummer. Very much need to rip a land here. I guess I should have been more specific. I think I animate the gold span. Play land. It still doesn't. Damn, it's rough. It still doesn't let me play Kolaghan's Command though. Because the treasure taps for 2, but only have 1 color. I think I'm actually supposed to convert her with the island, which is weird. The island and the treasure. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I should have played my land. However, whatever. No, I guess it does actually make sense because it still gets me a treasure. Another island doesn't really make a difference. Indeed, not bad. Could just play that instead of Kolaghan's. They untapped their vault. Maybe I should. Nah, I don't think I blow that up. They have so much mana. I don't know what to discard though. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Copy that. Wow. I can't quite respond with command. And it doesn't target, so I'm not going to get the other treasure. Shit. Or it doesn't, well, it targets, but it's not a spell. Damn. Brutal. Alright, you got me. MTG Acolyte. I can just dead to token colonnade. If I don't blow that up, did you get Goldspan or Urza? Yeah, I just got too much stuff. Keep missing land drops. They can put me to 1 here if they want. Batter skull, okay. Yeah. Look, a black source. GG. Yeah, we just didn't really hit lands in time to do anything. Portal is probably going to get us in the end anyway. Sand looks a little better. Ponderosa. What, you have a Mox too? That's not fair. I feel like I should blow up the Mox, but just make him discard. It's also kind of meh. Got a counter. Probably should have done an upkeep, huh? Yeah, would have been better. Would have been much better. Actually, I want to play Acolyte, but let's just Tidebinder this, a Healy trigger. Or I guess we'll Tidebinder the Grief trigger. Works too. It no longer has Menace. Look at that. Value. Pyroglyph, it's a 3/4. Hopefully no Mana Tithe. Otherwise, we can get the Acolyte going. We just Goif. Yeah, I'll hit Healy. Or not. Well, I know why not. It's because I can kill my opponent instead, but I think it's worth trying to knock it down a little bit. Now if they want to use the copy ability, it dies. I might not even attack it again unless it's like convenient. I don't know. I think putting the 14 when I don't have like... Well, I guess I do have kind of some pressure if I play Acolyte. I don't know. Still seems fine to attack it. So they must have Academy if they're playing Candelabra. It's like the only reason. Hopefully no Tinker. Or Balance. I guess Balance wouldn't be that bad with their creatures out, but... Like Goldspan? This doesn't get an untapped red, though. Guess we'll just Acolyte then. Attack both of them. Get a Robot. Get a Wrath. No, Talisman first. No Balance. Yep. Portable Hole. Get a token. I guess we're hitting Converter. Oh. They're hitting the 2/2. Okay. Sure. Just go all at them again. Fatal Push. Yep. I'll do that. It's gonna go away otherwise, so. Number 6, draw a card. Fabled Passage. Okay. You have the Wrath. Wrath would be pretty bad for me, but... Okay. Upheaval? looking at people. Oh, it's a portal. Okay, that doesn't kill me. Sack 3 creatures. Yeah, we'll hit those. Did you... Nice, close one. They had a wrath of sorts. Not quite a full wrath, though. One and one. We won one for 1 and 1. Yikes. Yeah, it's a good example of the deck's mana issues. Mulligan. Keep. Play Fable. Sanguine Evangelist. Okay. Yuck. Assuming they won't attack with Evangelist, but we'll see. They might just jam in. Yeah, they're jamming. They be jamming. Sit around, so these are treasure now. If they have removal, which I'm assuming they do, then I'm back in trouble. Kind of feel like I don't block if they attack, but I don't know. I would at least gain the initial 4. Then I would take 4 back and then never be able to gain life again. Should kind of suck, but Nemesis would at least be gone. Looks like they got removal though. Oh, no? Okay. It's an interesting spot. I could actually discard the Caracas and then hope to draw another land. And I'd have enough. I think that's kind of crazy though. But like, I feel like Spell Pierce is actually going to be relevant. It's a toughie. I'm gonna go for it. Sounds weird, but... Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. This uses a mana. Wow. I definitely do not have enough. Alright, drew Brainstorm. That was really stupid. No attacks, I get a 2/2. Maybe they tap out for like a Parallax Wave, I can counter it. Hold out for a minute. Ugh. Okay. That sucks. Oh, I should have... Stupid, I should have brainstormed for Mana Leak. I was thinking maybe they could like still have a thing, but... Could brainstorm now. I guess. I'm an idiot. I ordered them in the wrong order. Okay. Well, I was gonna lose this game anyway, but that certainly didn't help. Good God. Guess I'll hit Skyclave. If they can get Delirium, they win. They actually had fucking Parallax Wave, are you kidding me? Were they playing around Spell Pierce all game? Like, or did they just rip that? I mean, I assume they just ripped it, because... That'd be a wild play around. They could just, like, they would have just won the game. I don't know, maybe they were, but I feel like they just top decked that. The one time I'm tapped out of Spell Pierce. I don't know though. I mean, I'll give them the credit. Maybe they did play around Pierce all game. It's possible. I certainly haven't made it tough on them to win this game. I don't think I have any draws either. But yeah. Explosion. Alright. I'd like to scrub that from the record. One and two. Let's try not to mess up so much this time. Give my opponent a frog, you know. Give my opponent the card that could have got us back in the game. Parallax Wave still would have killed me, but oh well. This is a somewhat functional hand in terms of the mana. We'll see what they do, but I'll probably end up playing Epicure turn one. Could go get a Black Source turn one, but I don't know. Could always draw one too. If I draw a Black Source, I think I'll go Sparbluff, Epicure, and then into Blood Tithe. Ah, that would have been such a good Spell Pierce thing. Duelist, okay. Pass. Could be good if they're playing Lily. Maybe they have big stuff they're going to discard. They'll let me have it. Caracas can possibly be good against that too. Grief. Alright, well, if that is their plan, probably going to lose my animate. They might take something else though. But, like, if they've been a big thing here, they're clearly going to take the animate dead. Yeah. Alright. That's a bummer that they get to take it, but would have been funny. They were mousing over the other ones. I got excited for a second. Would have been funny. I think that was their last. Well, maybe not their last card, but like basically their last card. They might actually have any recursion of their own. So I'm not sure if I need to play Caracas here. I think I want to play Dark Slick to have it untapped. Grizzlebrain's not going to attack anyway. Death Greeters. Into 15. Harvester. Let's just get Harvester down, I guess. And kill the Grief or kill a bigger thing, maybe. Can attack with Harvester, double strike next turn for more damage, maybe. He doesn't actually do that much. Let's just double strike up the Harvester. Maybe we shouldn't attack with Epic here because they can draw a card. I thought maybe they would trump. Scoop. Wow, okay. Yeah, I guess since I have Caracas, they figure even drawing Recursion on Grizzlebrand's not going to do that much. They can't really pay 7 life with not have a lifelinker out. Alright, 2-2. Need at least one more win to not lose a million gems. See if our deck can give us the right mana. Not fully, but I think I keep. Mountain Candelabra, okay. There's only one reason you play Candelabra in this cube. Could hold up Pierce, but I kind of think Pierce is going to be good later. I'm just going to play Harvester now. Try to get some pressure in against the Candelabra opponent. Could get boned here, though. You never know. Obviously, countering an artifact when they maybe have Academy is pretty good, but... Copter. Okie dokie. Cold Gun's command is good. Grim Monolith. Yeah, let's counter that. Could just Cola Guns command it, but... Bomat Courier, okay. I think I'll have plenty of other Cola Guns command targets. I'm not worried about saving it. Wow, Acolyte's such a good draw. Enemy dead. GG. Nice. Got to 3 wins. Don't have any blue-black lands, unfortunately. Gotta get an island, though. Well, not any fetchable blue-black. I have a Dark-Slick Shores. Keep. Start with a black source. I don't need to brainstorm right away. In fact, I'd rather draw a blue source and then brainstorm and then fetch anyway. Probably take the animate, I would assume. It's the strongest card by a lot. But maybe if they have like a really good creature, they take the push, but... Yep. Play the Tither. The International Harvester. Wishclaw Talisman. That's a card. Yeah, it's just Delta. There we go. Smack it for 6. Oh no. We don't have double black. The brainstorm? Probably. I could, well... We just hold up. Well, they're not going to be really playing any creatures probably with Wishclaw, but maybe. I think I play Inti and then hold up Fatal Push, and then otherwise we'll just Blood Token. Might just discard the Brainstorm. Because then we draw a card, we get a thing off Inti, it's 2 cards. Brainstorm looks at 3, but really only gets me 1. I think that actually makes sense, sort of. I could also just discard the push. They don't play anything. Like, just because they're playing Wishclaw doesn't mean they have 0 creatures, but it's less likely that they have, like, a good push target. They could have, like, a frog, maybe, though. You never know. Okay. Oh, I don't have any swamps. I don't have any swamps in the deck. Damn. That sucks. I guess I brainstorm first then. I don't really like shuffling the Acolyte away, but we still do it. Oh wait, why did I think I didn't have swamps? I think I'm thinking of last deck. I had that. There was like a basic I didn't have. Oh wow, I could have just played Acolyte. That's pretty dumb of me. Alright, we'll still get a swamp. Let's play this first. Play around daze. Pick your... that, get dazed. Alright. The Goyf in hand. Shuffled away an Acolyte for no reason. I don't know why I didn't just put the land back. The mountain. It's dumb. I have double red for a gold span now, but they're gonna wish claw. Okay, it's scary. You don't usually wish claw unless you can win the game that turn. So they must have something pretty good, or at least something to give them a huge advantage. Maybe like a Breacher, Lotus, draw 7 situation. That did discard Grave Titan. They wish clawed for that. What's Goyf up to? 5-6. Okay. I don't think I have a reason to crew. They're just animating a Grave Titan. Wow, and they go to 6 too. Jeez. GG, I guess. Alright. Maybe they thought that was their only out. I mean, it's not like the Wish Claw was what let me win, so I guess they did kind of need to look for something and go for it, but they did deal 6 damage to themselves. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take it. Alright, 4-2. Got the mulligan. Shit. At least I get some converter value. I need to take Covenant here. Take Tidebinder, okay. Deal. So now, I mean, I don't have to get a blue sorcery passage, but I think I still do. Pearl. A little scared of a Hull Breacher. But if they do that, then I get to kill it next turn, which I think is fine. I don't really mind the discard. Double red for Goldspan, double black. I get a treasure either way, so I'll keep the swamp so that they blow up Moxjet somehow, still a black source. Actually keep the land in hand. They may still have Breacher. No. Not yet, they say. Alright, don't really want to discard the Pierce, but I want to play Goldspan. I've kind of been holding up a counter though. I'm still just going to discard land. Actually, maybe it's just Covenant. No, I think it's land. I don't want to rush. Fraug. I should have attacked first. Toxic Deluge. For 6. Put themselves to 3. I don't think I need to discard anything, so I'll allow it. No reason to brainstorm off a treasure. Let's go for the win. I have a spell pierce I can cast off a treasure. Save another counter. Wow, Force of Will. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Pass. Exiling Brain Freeze, okay. Cyclospores. Okay. Nexus. They don't have a... Or they have a... only lands. I would win. Otherwise, they're good. So now I can Converter, discard Push, or Covenant. Depending on what seems right. And then eventually make a 2-2. Ancestral Recall, that's a pretty good thing to hit. Okay. Deep Cavern Bat. I guess it's interesting. I feel like maybe I should just Converter there to put something under it, to then have a 2-2. But I get the Crux of here. They discard a thing. If it's a land, then I win. If it's not, then it's not. Oh, I guess they get... No, they get a trinket here, obviously. So if they need to, they can discard that. Fire Covenant. Is my animate gone? Oh god. Brainstorm's gone though. What else do they have? Man, Toxic, Ancestral. Yeah, start with Ancestral, it's a good place to start. Deluge doesn't do it. Life, Death, Bat. Shadow Spear? I guess they just have to like Shadow Spear equip. Play a land. could maybe consider. There's not much they can do. They get to stay in the game. Bat, sure. Play Shadow Spear, pass. I'll consider, sure. Yep. Yeah, if they find removal for Croxa in the next turn, then I'm kind of in trouble. They'll have a Shadow Spear, gain life. I can just make 2/2s, which doesn't really battle Trinket Mage with a spear very well. Obviously, I mean, I could draw something, but I also have a lot of lands in the deck. I know I'm drawing Mountain next turn. Attack first, I guess. I don't even know if I'm supposed to convert her right now. Position seems like a good one to discard. Let's see. So they need a couple things here, but they have drawn a lot of cards, so let's see. I can kill a 2 toughness creature. I think my Epicure... No, my Epicure's still in the deck, so could hit another blood token potentially. Ponder. So Toxic's gone. I think it's still in the yard. If they had like Snapcaster Toxic. Okay. Arcana Fluid. Go up to 6. There's a Saga, okay. I was gonna say they discarded DT, so I assume whatever this is large. Quite a comeback. MTG Acolyte. Can almost Crux it again. Got a 10 draw. Why? Why did that have to be the top one? Oh my god. I mean, I think it was correct to do this, but it just sucks. Damn. No. Actually kind of messed up there, huh? Because now I'm not going to have enough cards in my yard for Cruxa. I could have left that for... Well, no, I still wouldn't have enough unless I drew something. A little late for Mana Leak. Alright, GG. That was a battle. It came back from the depths. But, you know, anytime you draw 6 cards for 2 mana, odds are you're probably going to win the game. So, Ancestral's good. Get some random bullshit, and not enough to draft again. Elish Norn. It's a cool one. Nice. Dare I? We got not a lot. There's a Solitude and a Dismember. Seem to be the top dogs. Preordain here is fine too, but Solitude, Dismember I think are the best. And I'm gonna go with Solitude, just a lot more versatile. Solitude requires pretty heavy white, and then Dismember requires 1 mana of any color. So I'll take that. Araglyph. Yeah, there's not much else here. Infestation is good. Probe's good. But Araglyph is better. I think this Makti and Illa has been pretty impressive in white. All their blockers are tapped. There's also Taiga if we want to go red-green, or Bristly Bill for the same. Nether Goyf, just take all the Goyfs. I feel like I can maybe wheel that, but could grab it. Maybe go more graveyard centric. Sure. I'll try to live the dream. Kolaghan's Command again. Nadu after passing Bristly Bill. There's a Fire Covenant also. Pretty strong card. Snuff Out. Yeah, I like Nadu. Doesn't really go super well with our first few picks, but Dismember Goyf, I mean Teamer Nadu is pretty good. Also, if, you know, we're getting past Titania, Ice Tail and stuff, could just go green, like 4 color. Interesting pick. I'm gonna go Snuff Out. I don't know, at the end of the day, Snuff Out is just removal, but it's pretty good. Kind of wish I took Nadu now, because we have a Greaves. Otherwise, Days, Tendrils, not much here. I mean, Fanatic's pretty good. I'm just going to take the Greaves. Maybe Nadu Wheels. I've seen it happen before. Mana Leak. These packs are weird. Necro. Riddler, Leak, Emrakul. Red doesn't seem particularly open. I mean, Leak's a better card. But after taking Snuff out, I think Necro's pretty good. Yeah. Epicure is kind of meh. Curtains, I think, is fine. There's Safekeeper for Nadu. Otherwise, Force, Edict, Cut, all pretty good. Just gonna stay black for now. Edict is great. Just take mono removal. Pest Infestation Wield. I mean, if Nadu comes around, it'd be pretty great. I don't see it happening, but you never know. If we see the bill, maybe there's a chance Nadu also comes. Saw the infestation, so maybe nobody's in green. Yeah, Bill came back. Alright. Nadu. There are a bunch of cards in this pack, and the one that's coming up that I want, so even if Nadu's not there, should be able to get something. I'd probably just take a land. I think Jace is good, especially with all this removal, but I don't need to be playing blue. Cottage is fine. I think it's actually the best of the restless lands, so I'll grab it. Or the Wastewood. If it was like a fetchable black-green duel, or besides Wastewood, probably take it. Fanatic is fine. It looks like red got cut pretty hard, at least from the signals. But you never know if pack one, if there just was not very much red. Probably still gonna end up wanting this Goif though, so find a way to splash it. Ooh. Alright. Pack 2, we open a couple interesting ones. We got Atraxa. We already have a Necromancy. No discard outlets yet, but we can maybe find some. Then there's a Mana Drain. It's double blue. I don't really anticipate playing blue necessarily, even though I have this random Preordain. And then there's Broadside Bombardiers, which is an excellent red card. I'm already trying to play Goif, so I'm kind of in for Bombardiers. I like it a lot. Atraxa is like the best recursion thing to do, but it's a little bit more replaceable, I think. And I'm not even sure that I'm going to be heavy Reanimator stuff. It is also good because you can natural order for it. We may end up with having enough green cards to make that good. But I think Broadside is just going to be pretty consistently good. And I'm already trying to play red for the Goif, so. Now we get Animate. I can't really complain. It's still great, but you know, part of me kind of regrets the Atraxa pick now. Dark Ritual also not bad, but I think Animate's a little bit better. Dak Faden fine too. I don't have to be playing this green either. I could maybe splash Infestation or whatever. Ooh. This is kind of an interesting pick. I don't need to go for the throat. I have a lot of removal already. But there's a Ragavan, which is nice as a 1-drop. Can possibly take over the game. But there's also Fable. I'm leaning towards the Fable, especially because we picked up this Animate Dead. So if we do get more big creatures, it can be another discard outlet, as well as just being great. And then, of course, there's Lurrus, but I don't think we're going to be companioning Lurrus here. I'm going to take Fable. Ooh, now we have a Comet. Oh, there's Reanimate, though. Should probably just take that and see if we can't get some big creatures and discard outlets. Because that's now Reanimate, Animate Dead, and Necromancy. So, yeah, let's just do that. Persist also, but I think I take Scalding Tarn, Brutality, Inti, or Lelia over that. Persist doesn't even really work with all the big stuff you want to recur. Brutality is a nice discard outlet. Scalding Tarn being a red fetch is nice. And of course, Inti's another pretty good discard outlet. I'm kind of leaning towards Tarn, but I'm going to grab the Inti. I don't know. Against my better judgment. I cut these green cards for now. Might leave the Infestation kind of hanging out over here. Preordain can go also. Crabbo. Not my favorite thing to recur, but it's got its uses. I think I just take Fiery Confluence. Ulamog. Flame Slash, Volcanic Island, Remand. Magda. Magda's pretty good with Broadside. I do like a Flame Slash, but I have Dismember and Edict and Snuff Out already. Plus, like, Goyf at the top end. It is cheap, but I think I can take Magda here. Croxa. Strix, Stomping Ground, Bayou for some green, black and red. Yeah, I'm in for Croxa. Decent. Okay. Nobody say anything? Nobody say anything, and they won't know. Savannah, Strip Mine, Counterspell Wield too, but don't think I'm on blue necessarily. Exploration. Yeah, I'll take a Strip Mine. I think I'll play that. Twist, some black-white lands. And a Valky. Take Valky. Restless Vent seems good. Wield the Lelia, Lavamancer, Galvanic Blast. Take Lelia. Got one more pack to get my obligatory piece of power. Crabbo, nice wheel. And we wield the Flame Slash. Okay, well, we are in the right lane. No power. Boo. Game is rigged. But we do have a Minskin Boo, and we're already kind of looking for green fixing. I passed up on Stomping Ground Bayou already. Maybe more. I think I actually passed Taiga like first pick or something. Or Taiga was in the Bristly Bill pack, I think. That might have been second pick. So probably not a lot left in terms of green fixing. But I think it's still the pick here over Mox Diamond, Inquisition, Plunderer, Bear Paw. I don't know. I mean, I could definitely see taking like Mox Diamond with all these 2s and 3s. But if we can play Minskin Boo, it's just such a broken card. Library? Frog? Another thing we want to splash? Oh, we do have Restless Cottage, Triome. I guess that does count as green fixing. Kind of forgot about those. I mean, I don't think it's crazy to take Library here. I think it'd be a little bit crazy to take Frog, since we're already trying to splash Minsk. But it is very good. We have like Magda Fable for some treasures. I don't know. Even like Necromancying a Frog is pretty sick, despite not being a huge threat. I think this is a decent library pick, but I don't know. It's kind of weird taking a colorless land. We're trying to splash a third color. Now, of course, we get Watery Grave after passing the Frog. That's the way it goes. Chain Lightning. Don't think I'm playing Talisman. That's just Souls for discard outlet, but not a big fan of Souls. Chain Lightning seems okay. Death Creatures I like. Unearth looks like a decent Unearth list, but Death Creatures is sick, so take that. Grief, Recurring Nightmare, Xander's Lounge. We're just getting the blue fixing now. Should be taking the Frog. Channeler seems okay in this list too. Looting for some discard. Grief. Nightmare Goyf. Kind of want to take, I think I take Channeler actually. Bone Shards or Pyro? Rumble if I had more green would be nice. Grist also. It's a tough one. Bone Shards is nice and cheap. Kills Planeswalkers. Quick discard outlet. It's much easier to like play Bone Shards, discard, and then recur in the same turn. I'm going to take that over Pyro. I have a lot of 3s. Pyro's really good with Bombardiers, though. Blazemire, I think I got to snag that. Over Lily. Yeah, pretty easy Blazemire. Acolyte, Triome. Blood Tithe. Triome's red-green. Don't really need the blue. I guess it does kind of let me play Atraxa potentially within Datha Triome. I'll take the Harvester over Acolyte, I think. Wow, we wield Mox Diamond. There's also Inquisition, though. I think it's got to be Mox Diamond. And if that wasn't here, I might even take Blooming Marsh, but I think I would take Inquisition if Mox wasn't here. Plunder makes treasures too, but take the diamond. Utopia Sprawl. Not exactly what you want to fix for green. Don't think I need Talisman. I guess Souls might be something. Wield the Nightmare. There's a green Talisman. Also looting. Nightmare seems okay though. Okay. Once again, fixing is pretty lacking. We just have 1,000 playables. So, kind of unfortunate that I had to pass all the fixing in the first couple packs. Well, I didn't have to, but I did. Not knowing that I was going to want to splash green, and then... yeah. Well, you saw what happened. Mox Diamond does not count as a land, but I'm going to put it over here as a little reminder of our sources. A lot of cuts to make. I think I can probably cut the other green cards. Infestation and Grist are both good, but I don't think I can really get reliable green. I might even actually cut the Minsc and Boo too. My green fixing is just really poor. I have substantial looting. I mean, I have like Inti, Blood Tithe, Channeler kind of counts. Fable, Lelia sort of. I think I'll be better off just cutting the green here. Yeah. It's 28. I want to make 4 cuts, I think. Looking at like Souls, Valky. Might be Nightmare. Might actually be Necromancy too. I just didn't get like a bunch of big things to recur. I have Atraxa and like Crab's fine too, but I think I'll just rely on Animate and Reanimate. Not that like these will be dead in hand if I don't have Atraxa in the yard, you know, like Recurring Nightmare is still very good with stuff like Pyroglyph, but it's not actually that great with anything else. Getting Bombardiers back is nice. Getting Death Cruisers back is nice, but like in terms of a cycle, it's not that crazy. I think the bulky can go. Souls. So what does that leave us with discard outlets? Bone Shards. Channeler Surveils. It's not quite as reliable as discard, but kind of too. Inti. Blood Tithe. Fable. So we have like 5 discard outlets, roughly. You got Vents, too. Probably want to play another land, actually, because we're playing Strip Mine and Library. Maybe Chain Lightning can go. Alright, I like this. I'm gonna play this, I think. Suggesting plains and forest for Atraxa. Yeah, I think not. Island. Just 7/7. 12/12, nice. More turn 1 black. Not even, well, no, not even really. I guess Goyf Curtains compared to Channeler. Slash, more turn 2 red. A lot more turn 3 red. We have Snuff Out also. Pretty even. I think we'll just go... I think I actually want more red. Because it's counting Dismember as a black card and doesn't need black. And it's counting these two as black cards, which attracts as recursion. Crab's kind of just recursion too, so let me go one more red. 9/8. Plus Library Strip Mine. Mox helping out too. Deck looks pretty good. I didn't end up with any hand disruption because I passed on Inquisition and Collective Brutality, which I kind of regret. I think I should have taken Brutality over Inti, but see how this works out. Sure. Let's start with the Channeler. Because then if they play a 1-drop, I can play Flame Slash and Surveil. I can also play Goyf. Oh man, they had the counter. All right, let's kill that. Sure, keep that. It's land sorcery creature right now. Need an instant in the yard. Bone Crusher. Okay. No wrath, please. What land do I destroy? Probably the blue source, but I guess I could take out the red since they have Noble. And they were trying to play Bone Crusher. Could also Restless Fence, I guess. Put him for 5. It's pretty good. Wow, they took the damage. Alright, I mean, now I'm just going to rely on draw land, play Confluence. That's going to be the plan. Got Crux available too. They have blue, they could end up having a counter spell, but alright, that takes him off one counter. Swords the Netherglyph, no? Okay. Holding out. Pyroglyph, okay. Just need to draw land. They could gain 4 and exile their own Pyroglyph. Wow, what a terrible draw. I can't even Netherglyph. I could if I draw land, I guess. So if I hit Artifact. Artifact's the only one that I'll actually go down on. It's 4 card types. So it's 4 cards. Only leaves 2 left for Cruxa, but shrinks their glyph, maybe. At least by 1, I guess. Kind of be weird if they swords now after all this time. Not swordsing the glyph. Attacking is also weird. Trade. And got Croxa next turn. Oh, okay. And this could technically kill me. They get swords back. It's pretty good. It's the third time they've gotten to cast Swords of Plowshares. It's usually usually gonna improve your win rate. Although they did have to use it as a sacrifice a creature to gain 4 life. So not the ideal use. Doesn't really work. Although I could go vents. They hit the vents. And I play curtains. And I can Croxa next turn. Obviously kind of rough if they end up getting it back again, but see what they do with Comet. Rather what Comet does with them. Yeah, another 3. Yeah, just get swords again. If you cast swords 4 times, you know. Now they get no more lies. They must have other removal, I guess. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they have all the shit. Creature, instant, sorcery. So I can leave the Goyf. I mean, it's probably not going to matter, but leave the Goyf. Alright, no more lies it. And I'll just try to Goyf them next turn if they don't hit another minus on Comet. Yep. Alright. Let's go. GG. Close one. Yeah, it was a weird game. I had to like just throw stuff at known answers just to churn through it. But it worked, I guess. 1-0. Seems alright. Okay. Start with a channeler instead of a Goyf. It's kind of weird, but I think I actually block because I want to be able to kill Rafellos. Thespian stage. Unfortunately, I already have a creature in the yard. So discarding Atraxa doesn't add to Goyf. Discarding land doesn't let me cast Confluence. Discarding Confluence obviously doesn't let me cast Confluence. I could discard land and hope to hit another mountain. Kind of doing a lot. Putting a lot on the hitting the mountain though. Let's just play Lelia and pass. And Gargaroth's such a fucking house. Can do it with Lelia next turn, because that'll at least guaranteed become at least a 3/3. Plus channel into what? You have the Emrakul? Okay. Channel into Mycos. And then add 2 more to make it 20/20. I don't think I can beat the Merit Lage token, so it's whatever. I'm probably supposed to just take the damage and discard with NT, discard a track, so I hope to hit like Animate or something. Boom, shards, yeah, it's got indestructible, so. GG. Keep. Academy Monolith, okay. Restless Vince. Probably, I'm stupid. Should have strip mined. I'm dumb. I definitely should have strip mined there. I thought I would need the mana, but I don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they shouldn't have an academy here, basically. I could have given them a card. Oh my god, yeah, punished so fucking hard, dude. Oh, they didn't use the academy for that. That still would have happened, but jeez. Still punished because they get to play a bunch of shit, but playing Field of the Dead, nice. Terrible card. They get a balance. Spell Pierce. Counterspell, yeah. Just get a counterspell. Fuck. Okay. So I can either give them a card or draw a card myself. I think I'm supposed to draw a card myself. Stay on. Library, they have a million cards, so. Okay. So I didn't get punished too hard from the academy play, or the strip mine play rather, or whatever. They still would have been able to fracture the same way. They have Spell Pierce up. Didn't play anything. I just played Channeler into Flame Slash. Makes their balance better. They're gonna pierce it? Wow. Deal. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I had... I forgot I played two things. Wow, what a dummy. Shit. Yeah, missed a draw. I don't think I play anything though. Just pass. It's really dumb. Well, now they can dump their hand and then like balance, take me off a bunch of cards, take me off library anyway. But playing creatures into balance doesn't make any sense. I could have played Fable. Maybe I should have played Fable. But I think just going back on library if they don't play balance is good. Ghost. Go get their Field of the Dead. Now they have Saga. Okay, much better land. So they tapped Monolith to play that. Wanted to keep up double blue again. Okay, trying to fuck this up again. Instant sorcery land in the yard right now. $16 cards. Maybe you should have played it post-combat so I didn't have to attack here. Oh, that's totally fine. Do I do this now? It takes me off library. But if I don't do it now, I take 4. 6 going. Snap on this. I guess if I hit a land with a map, I can go back up to 7. Let's just see what they do. No point doing it right this second. Oh, actually, wait, there is a point, because now I get to draw a card off Sentinel. Now let's take 3. Treasure cruise, okay. I guess they're not balancing. So 5, 5. Crabo. Yeah, let's go for it. I kind of want to Confluence, just blow up their 3 guys. But if they have a counterspell here, at least they take them off Saga. Force of Will, sure. I guess it didn't take him off Saga, huh? So now I'm just dead. Okay, that's cool. Go to 3, die. Alright, well, Force of Will was like the only thing that would have killed me there. And they had it, so. It is what it is. Maybe they'll play balance. Look, I have a free spell too. It's completely free. It doesn't cost anything. I live, right? I get to live because it's a free spell? Oh, wait. Gee. Yeah, I messed up. The turn I literally just let them time walk me because I fucking forgot to library. I didn't play anything. So that's not ideal. But you know, they had force. Any other card there, like any other counter, I don't lose there. And then I get to untap with Fiery Confluence, blow up all their threats, play my stuff. So Force of Will is good. One and two. Fuck. Sorry if that was loud. Hand's fine. No interaction or anything, but see what happens. Oh god. Please give me my animate before they get theirs. Bold move to discard a Primus in the face of a swamp. But it's going to work out for him. Alright, I assume we're getting Primused. What did they discard? Swamp looting. Okay. To attack twice. Oh. Okay. See, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to play Lele, I'm going to attack, and I'm going to either exile Reanimate or exile Animate Dead and not be able to play it. Big money, no whammies. Edict, okay. I guess that's fine. I'll lose that on an Edict. Okay, loot it up. Looked at 5 extra cards. Trying to dig for some animation. Discard some lands, play a land. Immediately crack the land. Maybe Recurring Nightmare or Necromancy, it seems like. Oh no, just get a Triumph. Pillage, okay. So this will surely find an animate. I mean, looking at 8 cards. When they're already down to like 24, yeah. They'll find something. So I've got basically 1 draw plus a Lele attack to try to hit an animate of my own. Oh, they played off Carriated, okay. Sure. Attacking again this time? Okay. Thought better of it. Interesting they snapped off the Fable and not the Curtains. Still gonna attack first though. Death Greeter's Champion. I think I still want a Curtains. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I mean, I probably drew them into recursion or something, but I think Pest Infestation is pretty annoying. Yeah, of course. Alright. It's not even that big of a deal right now, though. Honestly, Primus might be better for me than a big Pest Infestation. Okay. Main phase and Tomb for Grizzlebrand. Why would you do that when I'm playing black? Attacking with Primus. Wild stuff going on. Alright, they scooped. It's a weird attack. Maybe they thought they could attack twice because of FOMO, but you have to attack with FOMO to get the trigger. That might have been it. They thought they could do the like attack and then leave it back to block thing. That's probably what it was. 2 and 2. Got to get to 3. Alright. Pretty good. Library Snuff Out's good. Means we can't fall like super far behind against a creature list. Obviously still 4 life, you know, it's relevant, but I'm gonna keep. But if they go like Soul Ring into some dumb 4-drop creature, we can have an answer. Against black, I don't want to just jam out Atraxa into the yard. Of course, now they have Dothy. I can't snuff that out either. I can dismember it though. That is true. Let's hope that Arena doesn't screw me here. Alright, resolve. Oh, they have a whole Reacher, I bet. You thought. That's why Snuff Out is good. Let's go Inti first, I think. Apply some amount of pressure. Ah. Okay. Pretty good. Pyroglyph. Reanimate. Okay. I guess Crux is not even that good here. See if they let me attack. Go to 4. Or no, I go to 5. 7. Alright. Artifact. Creature. And seems good. Play around Spell Pierce. Nice little combo. Plus an animate. Let's Flame Slash first. I want to make sure that resolves more than I care about animate. And then I guess I'll animate the Breacher. Or maybe Dothy. I think Breacher is probably safer. But I am at 5, so if they have Fiery Confluence, I'm dead. I do die to that. I do die. I give you 1 turn. GG. Nice. 3 wins it is. What do we got? Turn 1 Magda. Sure. it's on Lutri. Nummy fan. That's funny. Shout out Kenji. Play a soporific or soporific. Soporific springs, whatever it is. You get the idea. No force, please. They don't have days mana. Where's the Saga? Tinker. I have Copter in this deck. I can't remember if I have Copter. I think I do. I don't know. Let's try it. Probably have nothing. I have nothing. Thought I had Copter. Oh well. Oopsie. I probably should have just left it exiled so they don't have a way to get it back and tinker me. Oops. I thought I had Copter. I don't have a way to look. That was funny. Just tinker a sack of my Mox Diamond. Play Crab, blow up my own Mox Diamond as the benefit. Crux of you. They did put a thing in the yard for Channeler and for Crux, I guess. I did actually think about that with Channeler, not that it was like a beneficial thing outright, but it did cross my mind. Oh, now they get to recur Battlesphere somehow. I'm killing it. Just letting my opponent discard cards, sacrificing my own artifacts for no value. Played a 5/5 though. I played a 6-mana 5/5, you know. No evasion, no lifelink. Fatal Passage. What do I need in the yard? I need like a spell, sorcery instant. Lelia. didn't put Lucha to hand. Or nothing. Could just activate vents. Maybe say the Lelia. I don't really care about it getting countered though. Only real issue is if it's like subtlety is what they're holding. So then they can block Channeler. Yeah, let's just jam the Lelia. If they counter it, it's another card for Croxa. If they don't, then get to attack. Instant speed, Necro. What did they get? Battlesphere? Harvester. Eat that. Harvester dies. I think this is worth. I know it goes away, but I'd rather keep my crab. I've grown quite fond of it. Add Croxa next turn. I don't know why they didn't just main phase Necromancy. Maybe they didn't understand how it worked. But if they know that they can do it at instant speed, they probably should have also known that it goes away, so I don't know. Maybe they felt like they wanted to eat the crab instead of get the permanent thing in trade. I guess that would have... Like, they're trading... Well, I guess it would have worked out the same way. Kinda. Crabbo. Dothy. Vents 7. I don't think I play around days. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I just passed priority, now they get to exile 2 things. Because they didn't do it on their turn. Wow. Just not paying attention to the cards they played. Cool. I mean, still get the vents at least, but... Dumb shit. I'll just keep the mountain for next turn. Do it again. Ay. And they have blockers. So they can crew with Voidwalker if they want. Double block and chump. I guess they can crew with the zombie too. That works. Attack with the Voidwalker. Still gonna do this though. I think more to do with single black than single red at this point. That Flame Slash is gone, maybe. I still have Flame Slash. Should have took a screenshot of my deck. Dismember's gone. Do I have Fatal Push? I think I'm probably going to hit Flame Slash or something. True Swamp, okay. So I get the crew, block, and then pump it with 2 more cards. So trade land for Valky, Jadar goes away. Curse and Voidwalker remaining. Plus the zombie to crew. Pretty fortunate series of creatures there. Jadar making 2 bodies to crew up. Vents, Magda, or no, just Vents, Mountain, Library, just lands. Alright. Oh wait, is my Flame Slash? No, it's not over there. Put Lutri to hand. Attack with Voidwalker. And draw curtains. Yeah, I can't really attack. Might as well just do this. Hope they don't have removal. So it is a creature. Which means kinda think I just leave it. Because Revealing Eye has Menace. I think it's probably fine. Hold my mount or hold my swamp. Obviously, if they draw like a removal spell, it's cheap enough they can copy and kind of get ruined, but a removal spell is going to kill me anyway, probably. They can't quite force me to block here, which is good. Put me to 1. They can't crack the Bloodstained Mire, so they have 5 mana to work with to actually do something, because if they drew land, then obviously 6 mana, but Lutri doesn't do anything. They have 2 creatures they can't block and a vehicle. Okay, so they did draw a 2 mana creature. It's pretty unfortunate, but it is a Bob, so they could die if they hit the thing. Oh, that made it easier, huh? Good rip. GG. You got nothing, GG. Nice. Good top deck. So if I didn't rip that, I attack, they crew. They play Lutri, they block, they trade both, they eat the crab. They have this, they kill me. So, yeah, I needed to draw some kind of removal there, or my only other option is to just not attack, and then they maybe die to Confidant if they don't rip a land with it. So, they were forced to play the Confidant there to have enough blocks. It was a close one. So obviously Confluence was a great draw there to close it out, but I had several outs, and also they could have died to Confidant, so I think I still had pretty good odds to win even if I hadn't ripped removal or burn there. I mean, I'm actually take a look at this deck because I keep not remembering what is in it. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. So I stopped wondering if I have artifacts or fatal push. Tinker play was pretty funny. Seems like a keepable hand. Uh-oh. Well, if this is a Emrakul, I can actually kill it just fine. Like it is. Get an extra turn though. Shieldred's Edict. Alright, turn 2 Nadu is pretty solid. Essentially turn 2. You can dismember it. But they're at 5. It's just broadside. Line binding. Okay. Well, if they attack here, I win. See what they do. No attacks. Okay. Well, Swamp wins it still. I need to dismember anyway, so let's go ahead and do it now. And make sure. Well, you know what? Actually, if they hit a blue source and they have a counter spell, I guess it becomes worse. Because they get to counter Lelia. I think I'd rather they... I don't even know what I'd rather they countered. Okay. GG. Dead by their own channel. For the most part. That was dope. I just had the perfect answer. That's... I mean, that's a clear representation of Vintage Cube right there. Like, you just... Your opponent has a very fortunate opener in Channel Emrakul. I mean, probably the best 2 cards you can have in your opening hand. And then I just had like one of the very, very few outs to that in a Edict effect. It doesn't target Emrakul. Play it for 2 mana. Instant speed. And I had to be on the play for that too. So, really worked out well. And then to be able to just follow up with... Like, they got an extra turn still. It was a 15 life, 2 mana extra turn, but, you know, I was able to close out with a Haster and a Dismember, so. It also should show you how good Dismember is. It killed a 3/4 Nadu for 1 mana. Obviously, there's other cards that do that, but they are also very good cards. Flame Slash, Swords, Path. Crobel. Nice. 5 and 2. Library hand. Animate. Traxa. Seems great. Let's go live. Pass. Next turn we can either... We can just library and go as normal, or we can library into 8, discard a Traxa, and then animate the following turn. They're on Bomats, okay. Croxa. They are white. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to avoid like an exile effect, my Atraxa, but they may end up having an answer for it now. Enchantment, creature. Snuff Out's pretty good. Alright. I don't know if I really care to use it on Macti and Itlo though. Not particularly. I don't have to discard as many cards if I do that. I also don't really care about that. I guess if they have Strip Mine for my swamp, then keeping only Blaze Mire is kind of bad, but... I mean, if they have removal for Traxa, I'm in pretty rough shape here. They have a lot of cards though. So I get to make a thing cost 2 more. Problem with snuffing out now is that I don't get to library, but I guess I might not be librarying next turn anyway. They use their white source on that, so as long as they don't have Solitude, I may be okay. They might hit, like, Able if they care about that. They may hit the snuff out just so I can't play that for free on some turn, but they hit Dismember instead. That's weird. Yeah, I'll take it. I just don't want to deal with like a bolt or something weird. I guess it would have only been, they would have had to deal 4 damage, but still. Yeah, I'll go off library, it's fine. Probably gonna want to snuff out next turn anyway, so already be off of it. Okay, what does 5 mana do for them? Do they have an answer now? No double white, so a lot of things that get to track. So I mean, there's swords and path, but they've kind of shown that they don't have that. Death Greeter's Champion, okay. Yeah. It's not dash, so. They do have Solitude, okay. Alright. Go to 27. I think I do snuff out the Macunit then. Hitting Bomat doesn't really do anything, they just crack it. Still, I can't really stop that. Got a reprieve. That'd be something. Ephemerate the Solitude. I guess I should have let the Solitude die first. Whatever. Got something. Oh, Mind Collapse. Okay. And then crack the Courier. Basically draw 4. Pretty good. They get a bunch of cards, but then I get to Kroxa and I have a 6/7. They're limited on mana, sort of. I don't have a lot going on in hand, but I have a Dismember and Exile. I can play for 3. Crocs and Vin I can cast. Gotta be careful with it with Power Wave, but they have most of the types in their thing too. Creature, instant, land, artifact. So it's at least 4. I can leave a couple things like enchantment for 5. So what are they missing? Sorcery. So if I leave sorcery instant, or sorcery enchantment, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have enough. Makes my reanimate worse, but that's okay. Play Splitskin Doll, but they only have Ancient Tomb left. Do I knock them down to 2? So you can't use Tomb. Dismember the doll. Interesting. I think I'm supposed to Crux, so. Oh, they didn't block? That's weird. Okay. Leave the crab. Only. Oh, did you just discard a land? You don't want to do that. I think they dished it with the doll. Okay, they discarded Jitte. Interesting. So I have 2/3 menace plus 2 other lethal threats. See what they can do at 2 life. Oh, GG. Yeah. Alright, another dreaded Boros matchup. Thwarted. Alright, on to the finals. Oh, easy. Turn 1 Channeler, turn 2 Animate Dead. We'll surveil a creature and then we'll animate it. It's too easy. We drew Edict. They played... Oh my god. They played Ancestral Mox Ruby. Okay. I guess this is the finals. Awesome. Alright. I don't even know what they take here. I guess Edict or Animate, probably. I doubt that they care that if I get a Magda. I don't know. It depends what they have in their hand, I guess. I know what they have in their hand is 3 more cards than I do. I guess it's actually 2 more cards, but, you know. They took the Edict, made it cost more. Let's attack. Evangelist, okay. Krakatoa. Okay. Deal. Kithian. Adam. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I mind erasing. I don't actually have to. Don't have to dash the champion because I'm gonna sacrifice it. I could actually Edict here, and then they maybe sack Kithian or Binder. If they sack Kithian, I can still attack with Bombardiers. I can also attack with Death Greeter. Maybe I do dash, because then if they, I can let them block, and then I'll just first strike. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. Okay, so if they don't block, say they just like chump the Death Greeter, I'm gonna need a chumper on my end, so I'm gonna kill Adeline anyway. Six, 10. Damage does actually matter. They just eat here and chump. Take 6. I can go to 1, but I still need to kill their stuff. Hopefully they don't have a bolt, that'd be annoying. Okay, so they go for the chump. Not what I expected. Probably should have just got in there with the channeler, eh? Elspeth. Making a bunch of chumpers is not great for me. Could animate the Death Grader. Could just make him sack Elspeth with Edict. Animate the Death Grader. Attack with Broadside. Block. Or they probably just block with like 4 or whatever. Take out 3 of them. Go to 9. Should probably just Edict. If I get an Evangelist from them. Adeline. Oh, I'm stupid. Should have actually kept that. Whoops. Whoops. Untapped land gives me crab. Thought I didn't want it, but I actually do. Mono, hit me for 1. Mono does not look like it needs to be in that deck, but who am I to judge? Alright, we got there. I think we grab, I assume. Throws for 8. We get to rip something. Cards from their hand. What do we get? Evora, Adeline. Adeline seems good. Why didn't I block with everybody, or attack with everybody? I don't know. Go to 9. I just do it this way. Kamano doesn't flip yet. They rip off the top. They don't kill me here, or they don't kill Bombardiers, I win. Nice, okay. Don't think I played that perfectly, but you know, I did what I did. Worked out. Definitely thought I was dead after a Mox Ruby Ancestral Recall start on the play, but you know. We had moves. 7-2. a good way to close out the stream. If you're not already, follow the stream, subscribe to the tube, all that stuff. Appreciate you hanging out and watching some Cube. I'll probably be drafting this for as long as it's up. I'm having fun playing this. It's a good cube. It's nice to draft it on Arena. You know, I got my gripes about the prize structure and whatnot, but overall it's good. Some things I like about it, some things I dislike about it. It's like anything. Jet medallion, that's cool. Yo. But yep, that'll do it for today. So follow all the stuff, like all the stuff, and see you next time. I think it'll be tomorrow in the morning. I'm trying to get in there early. I keep getting into some other stuff in the morning, but try to get up on the stream in the morning tomorrow. Dominaria. All right.